Couldn't find the game. Hello. Hi. Classic. They were. I was muted trying to find the game before I unmuted, but I couldn't find the game. How are we, Travis? Spiderlings. Myself. All right, I have food on the ground. I have fish stew because we're actually catching fish. It's actually I forgot I made too many of these damn rods. All my sticks. I lost all my sticks. I'm good. I'm good. Kind of worried about how fast we're progressing in the game currently, but other than that, you know, nothing too bad. I'm sure I'll find a way to make us slow down overall. Did I sleep? I don't remember. I don't think I slept. It's about to turn nighttime, so. All right. All right, it's a little dirt hut, packed dirt hut. Oh, can't wait till we have real doors again so much. I miss the real doors already. Got a big pile of charcoal over here. Did I already empty this whole thing out, or did I only empty a little bit of it? Yeah, I only got a little bit of it. Is it calm right now? If it's calm right now, we can do some. We can get rid of some of the rest of the sand. If I could really take all this sand and like turn it into wattle and turn it into daub and make another wattle and daub structure. Should have more than enough sand, really, I feel. Try to figure out. I mean, I guess we can make it out of. I guess we can make the next bit of our house out of not house, but our blacksmithy, because you know we're gonna need one of those eventually. Out of the local stone, which I believe is andesite, if I'm reading the winds correctly, and by the winds I mean the pieces of sand that are around our house. I had to guess it's probably andesite up here on this mountainside. Yeah, it's andesite. There's no real problem with andesite. I just kind of trying to decide, like, do I want to do andesite housing, or if I want to do like, if I want to go looking for like limestone or granite or something, you know, something that looks pretty. There we go. We have so many grunting sticks. I don't know what to do with them all. We definitely need to make another shovel, though. Like, we're gonna need shovels for a while. I feel like shovel is like the most important tool, like shovel and axe, most important tool before you get a pickaxe. Though I'm not 100% sure on that. Just the way I feel. Oh, all right. I was like, okay, what do I have in my inventory? Because I forgot. I have a psychedelic mushroom, normal mushroom, and a couple of other things. Do I have any sticks? I do. I have 9 sticks. Oh, I have 2 shovels. That's good. How much dirt do I have left? 11 blocks. So if I use my beautiful brain here real quick, I can dig up exactly 11 blocks worth of sand. Okay, that was definitely more than 11 because I wasn't walking forward enough. Shut up. My beautiful brain is at work here, okay? Finding that torch holder was so lucky. Especially because you can't make them until you get brass. What's brass is like a worse version of bronze, right? A shinier version of bronze. What is brass? I have questions. Also, we're going to find a way to start refining fat. So we're probably gonna have to sacrifice one of our pots to do the fat stuff. Because like the raw fat now goes bad and you have to render it into rendered fat to actually make it usable. And you do that by something eaten by pig. Hey, pigs will eat raw lumps of fat. Interesting. If you cook it in a pot, it becomes rendered. The more fat you have, the more you can render. Animal husbandry. Can be placed into crates to capture pigs. Okay. Oh, I have sticks already. Interesting. I think our crucible and everything should be done by now. Yeah, there's our crucible and another earthenware pot that we can use to... Oh, thank you. Then this pot goes down here because this is our cellar. If you and the way you can tell a cellar works, by the way, is if we go up here and we check anything in might actually not be working. Interesting. I was gonna say you can tell because if you check this, it should have a lower storage time down there. 1 by 2 by 1 hole or 7 by 7. Chad, I'm crying. Chad, please. I wonder if we're not deep enough. Not like I can go much deeper. Yeah, I mean, got 2 walls on each side. Maybe all I can think is we're not deep enough. That or the door doesn't count as like a full door. I know that's also a problem, like where technically these crude doors don't count as like full blocks or something like that. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with? Did I plant a cranberry bush somewhere? Here's the fish. I miss my hoe so much. Not my hoe, my scythe. Why am I here? Just to suffer. I don't need to run. Actually, I kind of do, because stuff will despawn. Interesting. Tooltip's kind of broken. Let's leave the flax screen. One thing it'd be good for right now is to catch some chickens. I love how this is the one that I wanted to use to like grow crops in, and this is the one I wanted to catch fish in, and that one over there is the one that's filled with fish, and this one is got 1 fish in it. I don't know. All right. Crucible's done though. We have the Crucible's done, and we have a bunch of charcoal and copper. So if I wanted to, I could make molten copper, but I don't have any molds to put it in right now. So I might want to do that. How much clay do these require? Enough. This music's too hype currently for what we are doing. It's not like I'm making like a technological marvel or anything like that right now. I'm just, you know, putting clay together to make a thing. Damn, I thought so. I mean, I guess this is like a landmark moment for society, not for us, but for like, you know, civilization on this planet, considering we're making the first pickaxe. It's not even the first pickaxe. It's like, because like treasure hunters will sell you pickaxes, so like it's something. Kind of wish you could stack these. You can't stack them in here, but like in my brain, you should totally be able to like you would be able to put like a small like stop, you know, down in the pits to stack them. I could fit like maybe two, maybe maybe 3 or 4 of them in the pit. I don't know. That's just a theory. Do we have onion, fennel? Do I have fennel? I have rye seeds in here. I have fennel seeds, and I don't have onion seeds in here. All right. Oh, there's some more dirt. Some more fertility soil. There we go. Stack all 69 pieces of copper we currently own together. Yeah, nice. I filled my entire parking lot with sand. I feel like that is a Mr. Beast video though. Like he filled like his entire mansion, something or another, with sand and forced people to play in like beach-related games instead of going to an actual beach, you know, because you can't control the environment there. But if you like turn a parking lot you own into a beach, well. I filled my entire cave with sand. I feel like the hard part isn't filling the place with sand. That's the easy part, because sand is pretty dispersible. It doesn't clump up that much. It clumps up, don't get me wrong, but not that much. 4. I feel like the hard part comes into removing the sand after the video is made, right? Like once you have to like, because like now that you've put all the sand there, now you have to remove all the sand, because sand is you're just 100% of that sand is not going away. That's all I'm saying. Like in 20 years after you make that video, you're gonna be like, why did I make that fucking video? Because you found sand somewhere. Because like you're trying to like do something and it's like, oh, sand here. Great, wonderful. Just what I always wanted, sand. I filled my entire castle with sand, and the servants only have 36 hours to clear it all out, or they suffocate. What's up, guys? Welcome back to a brand new Servofrosty video. Today, as the title suggests, we are filling up the entirety of the manor with sand, and the servants have to clean it all up before the mistress gets home, or there'll be hell to pay. This video is brought to you by our sponsor, Squarespace. Yeah. Hello, Robo. Welcome to the sand stream. And just like it is kind of weird though that like talking about, you know, having to clean up a bunch of stuff with sand, gross. Thinking about having to do it, actually gross. I would play a game. I would 100% play a game where you have to remove sand from a place and put it somewhere else. I 100% would sit down and be like, you know what sounds like fun? Sand removal simulator or beach builder simulator, or whatever you want to call it, where you have to like install sand for like some rich guy because like his third wife wants her own personal beach in the backyard. Hey, drugs. And then you know, like later levels have you actually moving the sand from one place to the other, like instead of, what the hell was that noise? Ghosts made weird noises. Like the later levels have you like going back to your previous clients, and like it's like, well, you know, my third wife divorced me, so now I need you to remove all the sand that you put here in the first place. Can you do that for me? And then it gives you like a vacuum, and you have to like vacuum up all the sand. And like if you were like an asshole to the guy earlier and you put like too much sand everywhere, now you have to pay the price for being a prick. All I'm saying is this sounds like a wonderful game idea. You could vibe code this in a night if you wanted to. All right, I'm trying to find something. I don't even know what I'm looking for, honestly. Just kind of running around in circles right now. Hey, lead. Yeah. What can I do with driftwood? You can turn it into firewood? It's like a waste of an axe, unless you like unless you're like doing a challenge run where you like are only on a beach. Because I feel like this game requires you to have wood. Like I don't know if you can. Duck's got enough on his plate right now. Okay, Duck's trying to build a Metroidvania from base elements. He's doing a pretty good job at it too, like, unironically. This is so messed up that like right over here is medium fertility, but when we get closer to there, it turns into bad soil. I hate that. What do you mean by Pinot fossils, by the way? Sorry, Robo. I didn't mean to ignore you, but I was like in the mine palace. Aw, that's sweet of you, Robo. I love spending time with me too. I feel like I'm a crazy person. Is anyone else like when they're like doing this, like to collect resources, like start randomly chipping away at random bits to like make it look more natural, to make it look like you didn't just like eat a hole out of the earth? Or am I crazy? Me trying to explain to the, sorry, I'm back on the sand bit in my head I'm totally going through the idea of like if I were to flood the manor with sand, it's like me trying to explain to the mistress why I ordered 40,000 pounds of sand from Castle Depot. Crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a room of sand. The sand has rats. The rats had scorpions. Spiders ate the scorpions. And now I'm not crazy. Scorpions are cool. In my opinion, I think scorpions are pretty chill. Travis, don't look. %. Damn. What kind of spiders do you all have topside that are eating scorpions? Because we find out Servo's idea of a scorpion is like a giant monster. It's the brown recluse, right? Brown recluse is pretty big. Is there many brown recluses where scorpions are? Like they live in two different climates. The name of this fish is funny. This fish's name is pickerel. Get it? Kind of like pick reel. These scorpions are coming to houses while they're asleep and make the like a barricade and then bite it to death while it can't defend itself. Nah. Damn, Nish, you scary. Stupid. This has been a problem I've been having ever since the update. I feel like ever since the update I've had a problem where like whenever I'm trying to like shift click something into an inventory box, it'll instead go into my top inventory rather than into the box. Because I mean, like, I have all this, like, closed box. I don't think I've ever actually seen a scorpion. Like for me, like when I think about scorpions, I think of the Scorpion King. I think of The Rock, you know, as like a scorpion's rider. Or I forgot her name. The Scorpion boss from Dark Souls 2. Man, Dark Souls 2 is such a great game that I need to stream it because I don't remember so much of that game. I want to do a no bonfire run again in that game. No. I'm sorry to say that I'm not that kind of person. I'm the kind of person who says, "Oh, I'll organize stuff," and then I don't ever organize. I'll organize that. Yeah, I can get around to that. Meanwhile, never finishes it. Forgets about the task. When it's brought up, says, "Oh, we're just about to get to that." I'm lying to you. I'm lying right to your face when I tell you that. Do I apologize? I mean, I can, but like, I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere. A fish is good for 2 more days. That's good. Fish stew. Technically, we could make 2 more servings of fish stew with Liberty Caps, but I don't know if I want to go back there. Yeah, something like that. This is not a fireable block. me when I win me. Me when I'm about to lose my job. This is not a fireable block. Now I have a lot of daub. Oh. Now we just need some waddle. I think to find everything that when I can't find anything once everything's put away. Storage systems are tough, as many may think. Why are we here, Robo? Just to suffer. You ever seen that the Cooters video where she talks about the act, how drinking water is like the worst thing ever? Like the entire idea is that like, no, it's like I had to find the video to quote it, but the idea is basically why do we drink water if I'm just gonna piss it out somewhere else? Drink water, piss it out, drink more water, replace the water I pissed out. Where's that water end up? Not in me. My entire life is ruled by piss. It's fucking bullshit. This is the ending of that video. That's what I got for. I mean, no. See, I drank water. All right. I'll drink some more water. Cheers. Oh. Robo, why'd you say that? This is gonna end up being like the aliens in Scary Movie. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. Or, oh, the initial 6 is the initial. Okay, now I understand what it's saying now. That made no sense to you, I promise, but like, it made sense to me. Because it says the after the initial 6, after the initial 6 Daub is to create the block. And I was like, what do you mean initial 6? And it's like, oh, it costs 6 Daub to make the block initially, and then you can add 2 more to make it smooth. So we can make approximately 60? No. 8. What's 120 divided by 8? What's 100? What's okay? So what's 12 divided by 8? How many times does 8 go into 12? Once. And that leaves you with a remainder of what, 6? No, 4, right? So I can make 15 more blocks. How tall is our house? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, counting time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where our house is 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our house is 8 by 8. And each face approximately is made of 1, 2, 3, 4 tall, 4 by, what's 4 by 8? 32 blocks? Right? Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay, yeah. So 32 blocks approximately. So 32, and there's 4 walls. 32 times 4 minus 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. No, don't don't present me right now. I'm trying to think. 32 times 4 is 100 and 128 blocks in total. And then minus 4, 8, 16, 20, minus 20. So I need 108 blocks. Is that right? 32 times 4 is 128. And then but it shares 20 blocks amongst all the sides. So 108. So I need 108 blocks. My math's right. How much dalb is that? Okay, so 8 times 108 is right. That's what it'd be, right? Because I need 8 to make a smooth block. So 8 times 108. 21. It's not 21. 808 times 8 is, no, shut up, stop it. 8 times 8 is 64. 864. I need 864. Thank you, Robo. 864 blocks in total. 864 things of dalb minus how many I have right here, which is 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. I'm bad at math. I'm pretty good at math. I'm just throwing numbers at me. It's not helping. 20 times 8 is 160. So 100, and then 864 minus 160 is 704. So I need 704 more pieces of dalb to make this full structure into a wattle and dalb hut. Which require and dalb requires. Oh man. Okay, so for 8 dalb, okay. So what was the number I just had? 700 and something? Chat, please. I need you to remember the numbers for me because I'm throwing them out there and I don't have anything to write them on. Please, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? 700 and something. Okay, no, I remember 864. Thank you, Dome. I remember that one because that one I see that one in chat. 864 minus 20 times 8, so it's 160, right? So 704. 704. Okay, so 704. So for every one of these ingredients, I get 8. So 704 divided by 8 is, how many times does 8 go into 70? 8 times 8, 80. Yeah, it's 88. So I need 88 of these ingredients. So I need 88 clay, 88 sand, 88 this, but then I need 176 dry grass to make a full wattle and dalb hut. 176. Please remember that number, chat, because I will forget all those numbers. And then minus whatever I already have. So if you take minus whatever I already have, so I already have 120. So I need to take 704 minus 120. That's a lot of numbering. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to not waste resources. because I'm trying to like not starve this winter. 704 minus 120 is 584. Because you get 604 minus 20 is 580. Yeah, 584. 584 divided by 8. Ah. 584 to 73. 73 times 2 is 146. So 146 grass. That's better. Ooh, can I draw on this? Oh. I wish I could change what I'm drawing. 146 grass. Interesting. Thank you, thank you. 146 grass, and then 73 of everything else, which is nice. And then we need however many sticks that is. $32 times 4 minus 20. 100 or whatever, 108 blocks in total. 108 blocks in total minus these 20, right? Four times 32 is 108. Okay. Because 12, yeah, because 4 times 3 is 12. 128 minus 20 because there's 20 blocks here. So I need 108. So I actually need to make. So by the end of it, I should have 108 blocks. This part's important because I'm doing more math right now. So I need 88 more blocks, which means I need 88 sticks as well. 176, 146, 73 of everything else, and then 100, and then 88 sticks. Oh, thank you, chat, for listening to my rambling. We should have plenty of sand. We have a lot of sand available that we're replacing anyways. I should plant some stuff while I'm thinking about it. $73 sand in total is what we need. Which is 64 and 19, I believe. I know that number makes no sense, but the number's right. I have 42. 42 minus 73 is 31. To change the materials of the house. To make more of this stuff. This is wattle and dowel. This is some of the earliest building materials that you humans made. It's basically like a mud-like clay a liquid that's like slapped together on top of a fence, or like wooden sticks entwined, which is the wattle, and daub is the mud-like liquid. You slap it on top of there, and then you build it up, and then that stuff, and like there are wattle and daub houses that still exist to this day. So like, they're resilient. Roman concrete? Concrete baby. Is that a meme that you can, don't you all humans love that one? Concrete baby. Do you think people ate that stuff? I mean, I think people ate whatever they wanted. No one was stopping anybody back then. You want to eat concrete, Robo? You go right ahead. No one's gonna stop you. Probably no nutritional value in the concrete, but you can do it. Plant some cow parsley outside the house, make it look pretty. I hate it. Dirt has minerals though? I never understand that. You eat foods that are rich in iron, and it's not like a fancy magic iron. It's like legitimately like iron, but you can't eat just iron. Why not? I assume it's because you can't digest it, right? Like your stomach acid is just not good enough. This is like an oversight. I'm just saying, like, if we should get some patch notes that say like you can eat concrete. I do this for my life for It's the sound of them attacking. You're talking about little 1-2 punch they do. Need a light? Big iron to atomically held together, micro iron just fine. Yes, these magic things that you humans have created called atoms. Where was the atom when, you know, where was Adam when Loth was being forced underground? We could have used a couple of those, I believe. I'm trying to remember the other Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve sounds like something you'd find in Adam and Eve sounds like either a I'm trying to like you'd find it in Fallout. You'd definitely find something called Adam and Eve in Fallout. And it would like it would be like a web comic or something like that. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to avoid the idea of it being a sex toy. All right. I was trying to. but that's mostly because like I feel like the connotation of what Adam and Eve has been twisted in modern day, because there is a oh, those are pretty. Take some cornflower and plant some cornflowers at the house. Rabbits love bread. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. Nope, ads are going. Well, while ads are going, I will be right back to get some. Have to go get some more water. Thank you all for subscribing. I will be back in a minute to get some water, but enjoy the ads if you have to see them. If not, enjoy looking at my cute face. Hello. I'm back. Hope you all missed me a little bit. Just maybe a little bit. Butcher Pete. I was talking about Butcher Pete last on. I don't. Something about Vintage Story makes me want to talk about Fallout. Because I was talking about Fallout last time we streamed Vintage Story as well. Maybe it's just because like that's where my brain naturally goes to when it comes to like post-apocalyptic stuff is Fallout. I was talking mad garbage about how like Bethesda hates the idea that society has come back to life in the Fallout universe. Because like every single time you see anything Bethesda related for Fallout, it's like immediately society's collapsed and it's just a bunch of raiders fighting each other. And but the Brotherhood of Steel, they love the Brotherhood of Steel. Everything else sucks. Brotherhood of Steel, bestest thing ever. It's so stupid. I hate Bethesda. I actually haven't even played Fallout 1 or Tactics or Fallout 2 or anything like that, but this is the feeling I get from what I've read about things that about the first game, how it kind of like society exists there. Welcome back from ads. I was just talking about how Bethesda sucks and how they really dislike the idea that maybe, just maybe, civilization could survive a nuclear apocalypse. Except for the Brotherhood of Steel, of course. They love those guys. What is it about... I do wonder, what is it about, like, people in giant suits of power armor that like everyone loves? Because like the main faction in 40k, Space Marines, giant people in giant suits of power armor. The main faction, like is there like a corporate thing I don't understand? That like for some reason corporations have to have like the main characters be just like people in power armor. Cheers, Tram. How you doing, Tram? How's France? I always find it funny because every time I say France at you, in my brain, France is just Paris, but like apparently it's much larger than just Paris. So like that's surprising. Kind of like how the United Kingdom is just like, you know, Scotland and then London. No, America said just Washington. Excuse you. You should say, whoa, America, so just New York City. Because that's basically how it be. That would be the equivalent, because like no one talks about Washington D.C. All right, the only people who care about Washington D.C. are people who live in Washington D.C. Everyone else is like, oh right, that thing. That thing that we all agreed isn't really a state. Washington D.C. trying its hard to become a state is so funny to me, because the whole point of Washington D.C. was it's not supposed to be a state. It's not a state. Washington D.C. is not a state. That's the thing. It's a city. It's the District of Columbia. It's its own little area. The whole point of Washington D.C. is to not be a state, because the southern and northern states couldn't agree on where they wanted to put the capital. It isn't pretty. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. But no, the whole point was they couldn't agree because they were afraid that if they turned, because the idea was that, especially at the time, America was a collection of states that had no real formal government. Outside of their own individual ones. Like we had the congressional meetings in New York City at the time, I believe, or maybe in Philadelphia. But the idea was that they didn't want to turn Philadelphia. Yeah, basically. They didn't want to turn Philadelphia into the capital. Or like New York into the capital, because their argument was like then the state New York would have too much power over all the other states. So eventually what they decided to do was they worked out a plan, and they put the capital city, on a small piece of land that is not meant to be a state, because it's a district. It's how they can kind of get away with having two areas called Washington. I don't know exactly too much about it, but I know enough about it to know that like there was good intentions behind it. See, Tram, you're missing the part here where the hot dogs should definitely be costing more, but a man is threatened to kill people if they don't let the hot dogs stay the same price. The hot dogs should be more expensive, but violence has been threatened. Oh, excuse me, that snuck up on me. Ugh, that was gross. I was like sitting there breathing normally. Exactly. As it should be. Violence. Extreme violence. Thank you. Alright, so we have 84 sticks. That should be more than enough sticks for a while. I can't wait till I can make a saw blade. That'd be so nice. And with that, we officially enter the Copper Age. Yay! 5 stream watch streak. Man, how do you have the time, Tram? How do you have the time? I appreciate you very much. You know that? All the jokes aside, you're a great contributor to this stream. Don't watch that. Don't watch one of my most recent shorts, Tram. Okay, all right, buddy. It's just for us. You try to be. I'm not saying anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with you, Robo. I'm just, Tram. Well, you just had to make it weird. Of course I did. You met me. I'm a strange man. Okay, Robo, when you say together, do you mean like a Lady and the Tramp kind of sandwich? Okay. I was like, questions. Is this gonna be a Lady and Tramp situation? Me sitting here as two of my chatters just randomly decide to eat a sandwich together. What the hell's going on over there? Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home? Actually, I would. Proposing the Potomac. That's Rob, that joke sucks. It's so stupid. 24 karat. Hi, Kata. Welcome in. It's really funny. I found a meme the other day that I've been meaning to send somebody. And what it is I've forgotten it. I was just about to talk about it and I've forgotten already. Oh, it's the RimWorld meme. You know, the cool game RimWorld that we all like, right? And it's about how like animals will self-tame and then walk through your entire base just to go eat your like just to go eat like your most expensive things of food, or like destroy all your supplies. And it's like, why, Rabbit? Why did you do this to us? We're starving now you have to be slaughtered because of this. Your own greed led you to this. Thrombo self-trained. You know, I've never had a Thrombo pet, and I've never killed a Thrombo. I'm frankly terrified of them. All right, so I need, what was it, 88? So we're gonna have excess waddle no matter what we do, I guess. So I need 88 waddle, right? And we waddled away, waddle. That's 50. So this is 30 things of waddle. Need 88 of them in total. So I'll need 90. 90 divided by 5 is 18. Bum 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 bum. That's 85 right there. I was actually thinking about a duck walking up to a lemonade stand the other day. For no reason at all. I was just sitting there like, duck walks up to a lemonade. You know, I'm 228, but I've never felt older than when I'm trying to talk about things like, hey, yeah, with somebody who's of a younger generation, and them not understand what I'm talking about. It's like, what do you mean you don't understand? You don't remember He-Man singing that one song in a really high-pitched voice? I said, hey, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. In this institution, and he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day. I better be in the film. It's not, man. That film is. I saw the ads for the film and I'm like, Single day for evolution, and he tries. I'm sure pork chop sandwiches. Travis, do you eat your candy with the pork and beans? And clothes that you don't like. I'm the computer. Stop. I reference that one all the time, and no one knows what I'm talking about. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Okay, so I need 73. Hey, Servo, why do you end up starving in winter? Oh, I don't know. Meanwhile, what Servo does for like 4 days straight in game. Don't mind me, I'm just building materials for a house that doesn't need to be made. Cool part with this wattle and dowel fence is I can use any excess fence to hold chickens. And he cries. This is in my head all the time. Man, I have so many grunting sticks. Grunting stick. You know what? That'll stay an inside thought. Say hot. Don't say hot. You can't read my mind. I know you can't. I think I have more grass at home than I think I do. By the way, we have to cook that fish soon or it's going to go bad. Ah, the classic of it's at the distribution center, but they put it under 4 pallets, so they have to wait till all those pallets go out before you can get your one item. And your item is just a t-shirt. I wouldn't know how that feels at all. Not me. Nope. Never. See your new form? I don't know if I did see your new form. Robo. What did I come in here for? Oh, see how many grass I had. The new Floridian city. They're just passing it back and forth. Hey, catch. Hey, catch. Hey, catch. Whoa, here's another. Try this one. One second, Robo. Vintage Story does not allow for me to check such things. Interesting. Where'd you get the armor from? Mattel? You did? Alright. I love Mattel. $146. Remember that, chat? A very important number I told you to remember. Kata, you missed us doing math. That's 60, 73. Yeah, I remember 73 of everything else. I just had to remember how much grass I needed. $64 plus 64 is 128. So we need 28 more If my math's right. With 704, how much dalb we needed. Because each block of water and dalb requires requires 8 dalb to look pretty. Should be enough sand, actually. I think I have enough sand. I have more than enough sand. Now I just need dirt. Now I just need dirt, and then we'll be done. And then we can tear down this house and rebuild it. Somebody just hit me in the face. All right, shovels. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. You ever listen to any other songs by Chumbawamba, by the way? Have you ever listened to another Chumbawamba song? Because, like, I never really think about this, but Chumbawamba is a, like, super hardcore Christian rock group band. But they're only known for that song, which is why a portion of that song goes, "Oh, Danny boy." All right, so 73 more dirt, right? Because I don't think I have any low fertility soil anywhere. Songs that remind us of the good times and the songs that remind us of the bad times. Travis, look away. Kind of beep 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 beep. All right, everyone, you're ready. You're ready to go to the. Yep. Yep. Oh God, I always forget like how actually crazy this looks. Trying to figure out what I need to dig now. I'm like, oh, I should definitely gotten some high fertility soil before I started digging out the whole thing. Oh, okay. Why is it so bright? Why is it always so bright? I feel something, Dome. I think that might be a migraine. Hey, did you know there's like research to about psychedelics and their ability to help people to recover from things like dementia and memory loss? I remember hearing about this in a study. I don't know exactly how that works, but like it's kind of cool if you ask me. No one asked me, but it's kind of cool. Why is it so bright? If it wasn't so bright, I think this would be less bad. But it's so bright. Oh. I think the water's good now. I can't tell. Oh man, I really shouldn't have done this while I was like doing this. I should have done this while I was building the Waddle and Dow. Maybe that would have been nicer. Oh, what is going on? Like, why is it like, why are some places red but other places like the normal color? Oh, wonderful music, just what I wanted. Okay, come on. Oh man, I forgot how long do Liberty Caps last? I forgot. I know they last about 3 minutes at least. Because I remember having to sing through this one time. And then 19 more. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to make Waddle and Daub. I can do this while I have all this stuff set up though. I almost thought I was gonna have to cancel today's stream because like my mouse wasn't working earlier. Had to like, plug into a whole new port. I don't know if it's the mouse or if it's the ports that are the problem though. Right, I don't have any clay. I don't have enough clay. I need more clay too. Is this clay? Is this dirt? Uh, 22. I mean, it's the second time it's done it recently. But it only happens on like PC startup, and once I replug it in, it's fine. So I'm wondering what's going on. $19. Okay. Our vision's correcting itself finally. I don't have to like be dying the whole time. Ugh. mean, it's also a good option, I believe. Alright. It's a classic option, truly. Blame on Windows 11. Alright. So now I can make a bunch of... I need to get rid of these worm grunting sticks. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't want to like just throw them away, you know? Probably am just going to throw them away though, honestly. I don't need them in my inventory. All right, so that, and I don't have the sand in my inventory. Okay, so that, like I'm building Exodia right now. Okay, here, and then here. And last but not least, that should be all of the Dow we need. Can you burn them? I mean, they're wood, so yeah, I could burn them. But they don't stack, which is the problem. So I would have to sit there and, like, you know, add them one by one to the fire. If they stack, it'd be more convenient, but they don't. So this should be, if my ratios were correct, this should be as much Dalb as I ever could possibly need. So this makes rock noises. Would this? Yes, it does. Kind of a waste of our pickaxe, but still. It's faster and better than doing this by hand. I swear there is music within every noise that exists. Because every time I like just like even just like the pickaxe, just like that's what I hear. I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe. Just maybe. I don't need to make all of this into it. I think I have like 5 left over that or no, not 5, 2 left over. So it's kind of funny. What I could have done was, after making all of this, I could have tore down the house and then built the daub up. You know what I mean? Rather than making it here, than having to rebuild it all. But like, but I think this is more convenient if I want to end up like changing the structure or something. So at the end of this, we should have, if I believe it only stacks at, probably only stacks to 64 in one stack, because, you know, numbers. So like, I believe in this, after this, we should have one stack of 64 and then another stack of 44. My numbers are right. It's funny because I remember last time I made a wall and dab house, I also had additional materials left over. Because, you know... Yeah, 64, and then yeah, it should be 44 in the second stack. Though I believe it was daub that time, and then I eventually just threw it away, because I was thinking of ever making another wattle and daub building, because there's not really a reason. Because, you know... Dun, dun. Oh, that was it. Now I'm starving. Well, no tripping. Oh, ooh, is that fish still good? %6 spoiled. That's probably fine if I make it into a stew, right? I mean, that's the whole point of making, like, stew, right? Is to... I don't know. Like... maybe my ratio waddle was wrong? Okay, well, I have too much waddle and... Okay. I made 3 things of daub more than I needed? That doesn't seem right. It's possible. Yeah. Alright, well, time to tear down the house, I guess. Hey, Robo, can you give me a hand just destroying my house? Like, I know we just built this house last stream, so like, you know, it's kind of depressing, I guess, in some kind of way that we are taking this house we just built and just tearing it all down to replace it with a different type of house. But you know, maybe I should have made the initial building a little smaller. That probably would have been a good idea. To be fair, I didn't know if I was going to do the wattle and daub thing again. But you know, we had so much sand, and I didn't want to just get rid of it. I don't know what else to do with sand. I guess I could like, I guess I can also you can also like sift through it for like ores and stuff like that, or arrowheads, but even then. exactly the best thing. It's gonna suck if I didn't make enough of this, though. But I feel like I did. Oh wow, the vines I had on there just disappeared completely. But the reason I'm doing it like this is because the bottom of the house, the bottom layers have stuff laying up against them. So it's going to be kind of frustrating to... It'd be kind of frustrating if I were to, you know, knock it all down right away and then have to... fix all that up. Is that a fox or the actual wolf? I keep hearing it every day. I keep hearing something go "Roo" over here. But I actually haven't seen a wolf or a fox. I've seen neither of those, so I'm wondering what's howling at us. Because I know the wolves also make the howling noise. Or not the wolves, but the foxes also make the howling noise. Because I've heard them do it when they're near my chickens. Ooh, more berries. Yummy, yummy berries. Our shovel's almost broken. That's depressing. uh... Bunk. Bunk. It kind of sounds like I'm filling something up. Oh, I didn't do the layer over here either, at all. Oh, this. I mean, it's kind of. No, those will just float in the air. It's magic. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually. So the top bit of the roof is gonna stay packed dirt for now because I don't have enough thatch to turn it into a thatch roof. We all know I love my thatch. Bumping. I don't know. I like the idea of thatch just because it's like nice to think about, you know? Because it's like it's just like a material that like is actually made for roofing. Not much else. You don't really use thatch for much else. I guess fire? I thought the door would surely fall off, but it didn't. I'm trying to think. Bedding? I mean, I have a hay bed. Yeah. Because I don't think it can be used as animal feed in this game either, which is the only other thing I could think of maybe is animal feed. I don't know if I'm clicking on this pack dirt, by the way, like I'm going to do something with it. I'm definitely not. Witch Bite, hello. Oh, hello, Masked Bandit. Hello, Witch Bite. Hello everybody. Oh, what were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am the one, the only Servofrosty Lord Spire's cutest prince of the entire underworld. I play a vintage story. You're also playing vintage story. That's nice. I hate saying a variety of games because it always feels bad to like say, you know, I'm a variety streamer, but I play a I guess I do play a variety of games, including things like Vintage Story, Limbus Company, whatever gacha I'm currently addicted to. And oh, that's not the right material. Maybe now these are the right material. Where's my bottle and dow? I tend to have an RPG going, and you know, Vintage Story. I play a lot of Vintage Story. It's a very you know, relaxing game. Anyways, what were you doing today in Vintage Story, if I may ask? We're currently starting over fresh and anew ourselves on our side. Wishing charcoal and smelting too much flint? Ah, so true. I am luckily not in that stage yet. What? On ooh, Bronze Age. It's really funny. My last Vintage Story stream before I updated to 1.22, we had just entered the Bronze Age, and then in the next stream it was like, well, time to go. Well, they updated the mod that I was waiting for. Time to start over. So, you know, I get that. What kind of tin did you make, or bronze did you make? Did you make like tin bronze? Surely you didn't make gold, and surely you didn't make gold bronze, right? Bismuth? Ooh. See, I was going for bismuth bronze, but then I couldn't find any sphalerite. I hunted for sphalerite for so long. I feel like sphalerite's harder to find than bismuth is. But I don't know how true that is. You found sphalerite accidentally? I found like a small thing of sphalerite. And with that, our house is officially wattle and daub. It only took a couple days. All right, put these grunting sticks back up. Yay. Wattle and daub house. As always, we have to do this. You have to move around a lot. They do work though, yes. Unless you have mods that I don't know about. They work for me at least. Oh. Didn't have any mods when I did it? Interesting. Let me grab one of my grunting sticks. No, that's not the one. Need the grunting stick, and then I need this in my offhand. And you walk out here and you go, thank you for letting my hair down. I was getting a bit of a headache. Alright, nothing there. And nothing there. Kind of have to try around. Oh well. Maybe they broke. Maybe they broke them. Yeah. You have to move around. Like you have to skip, scamp, and scurry. Oh no. Trying to see if I can. I'm trying to see if I can find some because I do need some worms. I need to go catch some fish. Oh, don't worry. This is brand new. This just was added this update because they changed the fishing system. So don't worry. We're all trying to figure it out. At least I am. Maybe they did break them. I just say the worm model, because I've seen them. The worm model is actually really nice looking. Man, they updated the way spears work in this game, and it's very annoying. There we go. There they are. I mean, that's a pretty good worm model, if you ask me. I think it's a pretty good worm model. Yeah, but you saw how long it took me to find like just those worms. Problem with worms is they're only good for 24 hours, so well, there is a fox over here. It's still 6 worms. Yeah. You know the meats as well. I miss my good doors. I miss them so much. Hey, by the way, do crude doors not count for a cellar? No? Okay. I was wondering why my cellar wasn't working. Nope. Oh, sadness. And then they let light in. Oh, nah. I don't know if there's actually any fish over here. By the way, thank you. I am a drow prince. I say this because everyone calls me a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I'm purple. I'm purple, not white. Purple. Truly. I do a good vampire impression, though. Come on. And we caught a shad. I did put the bait on the hook, yes. Yes. Do not worry. I am not... I am very stupid. But even I can remember such things. Hey. Blue clay. Come on. I thought fish were supposed to... Do the fish... I thought the fish were supposed to exist in the water. I guess they don't have to for everything, but... Okay, fair enough. Is there any way to check to see? Is there yeah, perfect. Is there a way to check to see how many fish are in a active pond? Or is it just like, because I know overfishing is a thing you can do now. Oh, ads. I'm sorry, I've sent you all into ads. Trevor has spelled apologies. Don't think there's any way to check the population? Okay. I always forget how to spell apologies. It's not a word I use very often, you know. Torture and all that. But hello, my dear spiderlings. I really have to remember the name I gave you all, because I gave you all special names for different ad rank or different sub ranks, and I always forget them. But thank you all again for subscribing, or having Twitch Turbo to be able to skip, or having some weird, strange way to skip ads but still be able to hear me. I know a VPN works for that. I've heard certain VPNs you can VPN to certain countries and it'll just skip through the ads. Not 100% how that works, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I hate temporal storms so much. They are going to suck. I really debated about turning them off when we were making this world, and I was like, well, I don't know. They gave me time to talk to chat and hang out with you all. So, like, you know, there's not. It's the only downside. The only downside is we kind of just have to waste a whole day because of them. But I don't know. What is Robo talking about? Sorry, I got some food during my last little ad break, and so I'm actually eating it now that ads are playing again. All right, we should be back in a few seconds. Thank you again, everybody. Hello, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. I've got some food that I'm currently snacking on between ads. It sounded a lot like you were actually fishing, staring off into the middle of distance. No, I'm eating. Nom 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 nom. Robo, what the hell do you mean by ads are hot? I need explanation for that. I guess depending on the ad, it could be hot. All right, 3 fish, not too bad. What's the whole point of the fishing rod having durability? Because it doesn't seem to lose durability after casting, so. Also, hello, Tom. How are you doing this fine day? Got a lot of perch. I didn't realize that like the seller accounts for light level. That's what it looks for. It's interesting. Fair. All right, that's all our worms. I also figured out. I'm just watching my dog watch the tadpoles in the pond. Interesting. Oh, I also figured out why on our last base that our sellers stopped working, because it's not 11 by 11, it's a 7 by 7 by 7 radius for the cellar. All right, well, thank the Lord I'm heading home now. It's definitely gonna start before we get home. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Please don't break on me. Thank you. All right, that was fun. Wait a second. Chat, I've got some problems here. Why does the shad cook into a medium fish, but the perch cooks into a small fish? You know what that means? Fish. So the perch says, bones. I'm a small fish and I'm in a pond. I'm under the water. Help me. I am drowning. So you have the dead shad cooks into one medium fish. But this cooks into one small cooked fish. I have questions. So chat, how's your day going? You having a good one? If we don't look at the horrors beyond the veil, they can't look at us. You know that old quote, if you stare into the abyss stares into you. Well, what if I just don't? Huh? Sure, Robo, tell me something insane. I've been following for almost 3 years. That is insane. You've put up with me for 3 years, Robo? How'd you do that? You are indeed an OG. True. Thank you for the headbats. Sorry if I'm not doing much right now. I'm eating. Since we have some downtime, trying to get my. I haven't eaten much today, so I think it's like the only real meal I'm gonna have today is this. So. Cheers. Gonna go recap some meal. I mean, I've eaten like a half of it already. I'm trying to figure out how do you. I'm still trying to figure out how to cook rice. I found a recipe for some burritos. It looks really good, but it uses rice that I don't have, and all the comments are saying that if you use like normal rice, you should cook it beforehand before adding it in there. I actually do have a rice cooker. I don't know how to use it. Every time I've made rice in it, it's come out super mushy. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, I rinse it like crazy. It's brown rice, if that changes anything. I'm pretty sure it changes everything. But I read the booklet and it said wash your rice, so I washed my rice. You know, did the and then I read the booklet and it said for brown rice use this much water, and so I did. And then it came out super mushy, and I was like, this is not good. So I tried again, and it did the same thing. So I'm like, I'm wasting rice, and so I stopped using it. I don't even know where it's at. I have to go find it. It's probably covered in dust somewhere. Yeah. Man, I'm so happy we're back at light temporal storms. Those medium and heavy ones were lasting like an entire day. I just need someone to come over to the manor and teach me how to cook rice. I promise I won't kidnap you and force you to make rice for me every single day. Promise. Pinky promise. How long is rice good for? If you make rice in a rice cooker, is it just good for the day? Cause a lot of rice. Just but I sever. Why would you sever my rice and sake? Go away! You're not real. Go away. Stupid thing. If I don't look at you, you're not real. Nope. Nuh-uh. Don't hear you. Don't see you. Bye 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 bye. Nope. Go away, please. I just want to go outside and find some mushrooms. How chancy you want to get food poisoning? Bum, bum, bum. Valko knows how to make bread. I apparently can't cook anything. I made myself some fish the other day. This is why I have cooks. I made myself some fish the other day. I overcooked my fish, and then I undercooked. Then I made a potato to go along with it, and I undercooked the potato. I'm a cook. I mean, Dragon does say you're a really good cook, Robo. So I'll believe you. Are you gone yet? Fuck you. If I just keep walking away, eventually they'll disappear. I want to go. I'm trying to find some like fruits and veggies to put with this. I went to culinary school. I hear a lot of people say that like culinary school is a waste of money. Is this true? It is? Okay. Like every time I hear about culinary school, it's like a person going, I went to culinary school. Don't do that. Because it's like you're better off just getting a job at like a restaurant and being like a line cook there for like a while, and you'll probably learn way more than you will in culinary school. Every time I hear it, someone talk about culinary school, that's the exact advice I hear. Because like then you'll get like actual industry like knowledge rather than whatever they teach you there. Talk about Rice. I can't wait to play more Sakuna of Rice and Ruin tomorrow. Love that game. Love that game. That's fair. I mean, like it's a give or take. It's a give and take, right? It's like you won't learn like. Aw, Robo. I love me too. I mean that's kind of like the give and take of it all, though, right? Is that like you you won't learn as much like actual industry stuff, but you'll be able to like work in higher paying positions easier, question mark. I don't know. Again, Prince. Higher paying, I guess. Prestigious area, that's the word. I mean, you like you know how Stu has the emote with of a loading symbol, like you could just put that over top my entire me like 85% of the time when I'm playing any video game and trying to talk to you all. Did I just Twilight Zone? How did I go that way, turn left a little bit, and end up back here? It's like a never-ending corridor. I'm looping. Oh, yeah, prestigious. Like you know what? But you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like it's kind of like you don't go to college for the degree as much these days. You go to college for the connections you'll make, right? Networking is important. I always remember. I always remember that I have to like. I have to like. What? Dropping frames? I am stuttering a little bit. It's weird. But I've lost the entire plot of what I was saying. Wouldn't be a servo stream without me sitting here having a conversation about something that I want to talk about and then immediately losing the plot of the conversation because I had to stop to think about something else. What am I gonna do with all this packed dirt, guys? What can I even do with this packed dirt? I guess it's good for flooring, for like when we build our blacksmithy and kitchen and all that. My problem is I don't really have any place to store it for now. Marketable plushies. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No, and then it's me making a cute face. That's the marketable plushie. What would you say is the most iconic servo face, and not, you know, the emote servo face? You know, I didn't find any food. I went out there to find food. I didn't find a single mushroom or anything we could eat. The smile. The smile. Fair enough. Writing this down in the document of things I will totally use in the future to make a plushie that I totally will do. I promise. I feel like we're I talked about this before, but I feel like we're a while away from a plushie ever releasing. That's where it all went wrong. That smile, that damn smile. I forgot you have a desert, man. Our biome kind of sucks. You have a desert to this huge desert to the south, and then this huge, like, weird forest to the north that has nothing in it. I do wonder if our game's gonna crash though when I use the prospecting pick for the first time. I didn't test that. I tested it to make sure the game worked, but I didn't test to see if, you know, if prospect together will make the game crash because I didn't update it. Maybe the desert will have papyrus. It does not have papyrus. I've always wanted to find like the bamboo and papyrus and all that, but I've never found any of it. Because you can make paper out of papyrus. Or well, no, you can't. You can make stuff out of baskets and stuff. Chests. Hunter backpack, apparently. Whatever the hell this is. You know, we still haven't, like... I actually haven't done any real hunting. We've been living off fish for a while. Sadly, I don't think we can cook spelt. We don't have any chickens yet, so there's no reason to keep it. We don't have a quern. I wish I had pronounced that word. Quern. That's what I'm gonna go with though. So without a quern, there's no way to grind it into flour, and porridge kind of sucks. So there's a lot of food types in it, like soup and porridge are two types. I'm like, why would you? What's the purpose of these? You know what I mean? Because like you can, I guess, to use up your grain, but then just make bread. I guess it's like my first and only thought is like, why would I use it to make porridge when I could just turn it into bread? I guess for situations like this where we don't have the ability to turn it into flour, and I don't have an oven to make it in. I don't know. I don't hate porridge. I just don't see the purpose behind it. Okay. It's that simple. There's some more berries. I'm not looking for berries. I'm looking for mushrooms, or I guess mushrooms are more likely in forests though than inside inside the random plains, except for like puffballs and stuff like that. What the hell was that noise? Speaking of puffballs, we need 4 of them though, is the problem. And there's 4. We'll collect more than we need. I guess we can collect 8 in total and put like, get 4 servings of you know, we don't have any crocs at the house. I just realized I haven't made any crocs yet. There's a lot of stuff to still do. Like, we just got to the Copper Age, so... Oh, well. Early Copper Age. Basically, late stone, early copper is where we're at. I have 1 copper tool. So I don't know, does that count as the Copper Age? We've discovered how to make copper. We don't like have an anvil or anything like that either. So, I don't know. Holy hell. Probably should mark this on the map. Right. Wait till you experience bronze. You know, we experienced bronze for like an hour or 2 on last stream. It was kind of neat. It wasn't good bronze, but it was bronze. Because tin bronze is the weakest of all bronzes. It's barely stronger than copper. I believe, at least. Hey, goat. Well, don't worry, goat. We'll come back. Well, I was gonna say we'll come back for you, but you decided you wanted to go down there, so bye, goat. One of these days, I'm going to be doing this, and then like the ground's going to fall in underneath me because of the fact that, like, you know, the doesn't always have to build like a solid structure of sand. Like it was happened before. You know, we've been hopping around and like the sand underneath us is what traitor? Chat, do you see a trader around here anywhere? I think the spawning system either broke or it's flagged that area as belonging to a trader, even though it doesn't. What are you doing? It says that those... One second. It says that those rocks belong to a trader. I think it's the same thing. Okay, so it probably just either the trader underground, which can happen. Treasure hunters tend to have their actual bases underground, or the game's glitched. Which, I mean, I've been catching a couple glitches here and there. Anyways, so I'm gonna go with probably the game's glitched. Bonk, 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 bonk. I miss the old doors so much. I can't wait. I can't wait to go back. Oh no. It's gonna be a bit though. Where should we build the blacksmithy though? Like, this is a good question. Cause like, I mean, maybe right here? In this area? And then, because like this is going to be around where we're going to plant our crops. This over here is probably where we'll put our chickens. Kitchen can go like right here. Blacksmith here, kitchen here. Crops here and then chickens here. But I don't know what I'm going to do with this area down here, really. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Probably where we generate power. Put our windmills and stuff down there. Da, da, da. I'm so happy the lobsters aren't psychedelic. You've been enjoying the psychedelic mushrooms, witch? Or oh, they're horrible? You're telling me. I made a stew out of 2 wavy caps and 2 freedom caps. And I want you to know, do not do that. Do not make a stew out of them. Liberty mushrooms. Liberty. Yeah, the Liberty cap. Yeah, that's what when I said freedom cap, I meant Liberty caps. Yeah, these are also psychedelic. I love music. All right. The house has been updated. Now what? Trying to figure out what we're gonna do. So we should. What day is it? It is June. Start planting crops at some point. Probably more important than building. That's probably going to be more important than building a blacksmithy. Is actually getting food working. Probably also going to spend some of our well-earned homestead time. Yeah. Probably spend some of our well-earned what's it called? Need a knife. I'm trying to remember what I'm talking about. I promise. I do know. I just have forgotten. I was gonna say reeds, but we actually don't have any reeds. So I'm gonna do some reeds so I can make some baskets so I can trick some chickens into thinking that we're their friends. What kind of foods do chickens like? Grain? They don't like berries, I'm assuming. All right, I think we're a bit off of getting some fruit mash. I'll be honest with you. Pigs and raccoons for berries. It's so funny because like there's stuff that I just forget because I took our old base for granted the whole time, right? Like we had so much extra food and supplies laying around. After that first winter, I suddenly had like so much extra stuff laying around. Hey, good news, Dome. Apparently, that's happening. Raccoons are showing signs of domestication. Nope. It's 3. Ah. I thought it was 3, but I wasn't 100% sure. 24 then. This plus a stick. This and a stick. You know that meme where it's like a picture of like a chimichanga or something, and it says like this plus a woman of promiscuous intent. Well, now we need grain. Deadpool. So you think there's a there's a death pool? That makes no sense. I don't know what I'm saying. Please excuse me. Yes, Robo. Like a literal Deadpool. Can we get some ice cream cake? What kind of ice cream cake? They're important questions. Why do you want an ice cream cake as well? Have you done anything to earn an ice cream cake, or do you just want one? Wait, I just realized I don't have a fence to fence these chickens in, so this is actually a waste of my time because I can't do anything with the chicken once I catch it. Smiles more intensely. Chunks of coral dead. Kind of depressing. All right, I forgot you have to carry them in a slot. What am I gonna do with this frightened chicken that I have, though? Quick, create a fence. Turns into a squishmallow. Robo, you would be a squishmallow. Is that insult? It's just like pit trap. Oh, pit trap. Is that how you hold your chickens until you can give them a proper living place? Just build a pit and throw it in the trap. Throw it in there. Kind of funny. Just dig a hole. Never thought about it that way. I always love like the idea of like small little things like that. It's like, well, how would I hold a chicken with that so it doesn't die? It doesn't suffocate to death in my arms. Just dig a hole. Calm down. All right. I could probably build a fence really quick. Probably need to make it deeper than 1 tile deep. I think about it because they can jump. Wow. A little chicken. I'll get you out of there soon enough. Relax. You know, the other chickens, the old chickens, they used to be much nicer to me. Of course, I domesticated them for multiple years, and, you know, a whole generation of them died to a bear, but, like, they were nicer. Oh, onions. Hi. You know what? I'll give you a torch for now. That's yours. I never really thought about just digging a hole before. It's crazy. Storms are brewing. It's always funny how humanity shows up in these universes, and the first thing you gotta do, deforest. Can't have any natural trees anywhere around you. But I mean, actually though, forests actually suck in this game, because forest floor is a breeding ground for annoying enemies. I know where the Sephiria, or whatever we're called. Seraph. Sans seraph. Not human on the stream either, but the Pharaoh? No, they're called seraph. This. Look, it's me. Look at the skin, the white hair. Me. What was I doing? Is it only oak? No, yeah, that's the oak version. Wait, oak gets its own special version? That's annoying. Alright, well, we'll find an oak tree. Not that there's too many of those around. Mostly maples here. Maple, catch and carry, ash and ember, elderberry. There's an oak tree. What am I gonna do with all this wood though? I don't need the whole tree. I just need like a bit of it. Are there any smaller oak trees around? Problem with all the maples. Ooh, shiitake. Welcome to a servo stream. I get distracted very easily by shiitake mushrooms. You know, I don't even like mushrooms. I've tried to eat mushrooms multiple times, and I just don't like them. But I'm like, ooh, shiitake mushrooms. I know that name. I know that word. I know the word shiitake. Therefore, I must pick them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Break, you stupid tree. Break. Thank you. Of course, the problem with my setup actually isn't that I don't have enough pieces of wood. It's that I don't have enough sticks. Wait, how do you make a gate? I want a gate. Huh? I must have put them in the wrong spot. Well, it's kind of funny because I wanted to say Sephiroth, but that's the name of the things from Limbus from the Lobotomy Corp. Sephiroth. That's what Malkuth just said. Hod, Akma, Bina, Gabora, Tifereth. Hi, buddy. Don't worry, I'll get you out of that pit in just a second. Relax. You're gonna love your new home. I'll eventually be able to give you food, and then you'll be really happy, I promise. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Well, now I need a cock. I don't like the way that's facing. No, I have a hen. Hen is not a cock. Am I? That's fine. I just kind of wanted it facing the other way. Like why is that face that way? But this one. Come on. Just trying to close the gate. Vintage rage bait. I mean, I am getting baited by the rage right now, I'll tell you that much. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Nope, nope, oh, nope, nope, boo. Ah, ah. Rat jam. Rat jam is so true. Alright, should be enough room there. Yeah. I know, I need to light it. That'll work for now. It's gonna start raining soon, which will be a pain in the ass when it does. Yes, yes, I know I'm wasting these mushrooms. Do not worry, I understand that I am making a mistake. Didn't I? Up there in here. Especially when I could have put them inside this fish stew. Yeah, whatever, who cares, truly. Wait, now I don't have a torch to do that. Acquire grass. You know what? I actually, I was usually say like I don't really have a reason to run, but like it's about to be nighttime, so I'm about to get shot by like 30 arrows from a monster that has like the best aim on this side of the universe. So you know what? I'll run around as much as I want to. All right, there we go. First chicken acquired. We definitely need to start planting crops. So that's going to be fun. Hell, do we have enough? Yeah, okay, so we can probably make a hoe right now. Don't have any sticks. The stick economy. This game is actually not about acquiring materials. It's about acquiring as many sticks as you possibly can, because sticks are the one thing you need forever. They really need to add different types of handles to this game, because forever you're just trying to get sticks to make a handle for a tool. Oh, I could have put these field. I just realized I have these damn puffballs in my inventory that I totally could have put in there. Pumpkin seeds, cabbages are pretty good to plant. And I kind of want to plant some. What's the temperature right now? 20 degrees. Probably get with some rye here. There we go. Oh, agriculture. We've started agriculture and ads are going. Oh, well. An hour flies by in this game. Truly, like an hour, like I didn't even think about the time. I looked over and I was like, oh, ads are starting. And ads always start 3 minutes late because even though I've set ads to start at 1 minute into the stream, they always start 3 minutes into the stream. So the first 6 minutes of the stream are just nothing. So frustrating in its own retrospects. Anyways. Thank you again for subscribing so you get to watch, so you listen to me eat a sandwich and watch me chew. All right, so we've officially, so I'm gonna use this downtime right now to like do some thinking. So we've officially started getting crops planted. We've officially got our first chicken. We kind of need to start working towards an anvil, I guess, so we can make a saw. So it's just so we can cut up planks so we can make a trough. We got quite a few things to do, I feel, overall. I don't think we have enough copper to make the anvil yet, because the copper anvils require a lot. I mean, a lot of I mean, we need a bunch of stuff now because we need a forge, and then we also need a we need a forge, but then we also need a bellows to make sure the forge actually gets hot enough to heat up the metal. I don't think we need all the whetstones and stuff yet, because I don't think, like, I mean, I guess we can increase the strength of our saw, but we don't really need to do that. Anyways, I think the next thing we're going to work towards is either to build the blacksmithy or start building towards the anvil. Welcome back from the ads. Didn't miss much. I was just trying to figure out what and where we need to go next. I think the answer to that question is we either need to start working on the blacksmithy, or we need to work on the anvil. But I'm not sure which one truly needs to start first. You know what I mean? I guess the anvil would be helpful, but then if we build an anvil, we need a forge. And then we have a forge, we need a bellows. We also need to make cobblestone either way. Weather. But 900 units of copper. So every piece of copper is 5 units. So you need what, 100? I always forget, it's like 128, right? Doesn't sound right. 160, 128 is a stack. How much copper is 900? 180. Okay, my math is wrong. It's like 128 sounded right, but it's because of the stack of them. Because, like, for our chicken's sake, we also need to build a hen box so they can lay eggs, and then a thing so they can eat. Right? And then a trough so they can eat out of it. Please go away. It's daylight outside. Go away. Oh, it's raining too. Rest in peace, our makeshift area for our torch. Hey, chicken, you okay, baby? Yep. They're eating each other, chat. They're eating each other. Ow. I hate you, Botorn. Why don't you despawn like everything else? Eating or beating? Yes. Better drop. So painful. Come on, anything? Temporal gear. No. Never. Thank you for the head pats. Never a temporal gear when I want it to be a temporal gear. We're definitely gonna have to clear out the earth around this so that we can. Well, it actually looks way more stupid than that does. All right. So, question comes down to, do we want to build an andesite smithy, or do we want to build or do I want to go on an adventure? Kind of want to go on an adventure because andesite kind of garbo looking. Andesite looks bad, I think, in my personal opinion. I don't like the way andesite looks. Huh. Andesite. I mean, The rocks is not the hard part. The hard part is that you need a chisel to make one. So to make technically you can only make them out of 4 things. You don't make them. I mean, so we need to be granite, peridot, andesite, or basalt. But as you can see, problem is you need a chisel. So like, we have the andesite, we have the rock to make one. We should have the chisel to make one. Hello, Valco. Thank you for the headbands. How have you been, Valco? Valco, I promise not to kidnap you if you come here and show me how to make rice in a rice cooker. I've never used a rice cooker. All right, well, if I can cook rice. All right, but sadly, the prerequisite was specifically with a rice cooker. So I can't figure it out, apparently. And why do bears always want my hot prince body? What's going on with your rice cooker? I just can't cook rice in it. Like I've attempted to make rice in it multiple times and it always comes out mushy. So I need someone to teach me. Brown rice. I don't even know what kind of rock I'm looking for, honestly. Probably not slate. I don't like the way slate looks. Did limestone last time. Limestone was nice. But it kind of looks a little too much like andesite. Just less blue. Kind of rock is this over here? Granite? Looks like granite. There's slate. It's granite. No. I'm feeling granite. There's say bauxite, but like I feel like if I dug that much bauxite up and used it for building, I think someone would kill me. Considering bauxite's needed for a bunch of other stuff. That much aluminum for a house. shale. Shale is poor building material, sadly. My opinion. Quartz. More quartz. There's so much quartz everywhere. I always think always like I'm drowning in quartz. But like, you know, I want anything else but quartz. Every time I think about quartz, I think about that one post on like the geology subreddit where it's like, I think I finally did it. I think I found something that's not quartz, and then it's like, rock has been identified. It's quartz. It's just like, oh. Plenty of flint now. Take me through how you cook your rice. It's been multiple years since I've tried to use the rice cooker. Let's first start that. But you know, I wash the rice. I use the rice scooper thing that came with the rice cooker. I put that in there, and then I read the booklet, and the booklet says add this much water to this much rice. So I do that. Copper rocks? What about them? What's your name? It's Wallace. Hi, Wallace. What do you got for me, buddy? Wallpaper, planks, brown bricks. Oh, nothing wonderful. I mean, I guess I could pick up the copper and take it with us. Yeah, well, I was being chased there for a second, but I could pick up the copper. I'm not really going to come out this far to mine. I've got like almost all, like I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate little things, and there's more near the house that I haven't marked because, you know, it's where the copper is. So it's so close to the house, it's not worth marking. Huh. But yeah, if you ever see me not mark it, it's because like I'm not gonna walk this far out for copper, or for one copper node. Because unlike the prospecting, it's not like this is a huge vein of copper. It's like one small set of poor copper. Man, why this? Like, I said it before, this is why I don't like living near the forest in this game, is because every 5 feet there's a wolf or a bear trying to eat me. So, all right. So, bear obviously is so there's obviously bear, otter. Is there? I feel like we've talked about this before. Is there a wolf? Is wolf a term for a? Yes. Okay. All right. I just didn't know if we had talked. I feel like we had talked about this before, but I don't remember if we. Yes. Okay. We've discussed this. Okay. During a Bitch Story stream, I'm sure like people who are watching VODs are like, "What? He asked this like, I don't know, a year ago." I'm not very smart. Ba. Interesting. It's always fun learning new things, don't you think, chat? Such as such as brown rice is really hard to cook, so I should really just stick to cooking like non-brown rice. Hello, Perpetual Stew. How are you? We were talking about making rice. How's the stew? I'm well. I'm indeed very well. Taking a short break from a work project? Fair enough. It's all shale. Everything's shale. That's a fucking monster. It's the middle of the day. What are you doing outside? That's right. Ooh. Pork shoulder and pork belly simmering in paprika sauce. Actually sounds really good. Oh. The mushroom was poisonous. Well, shoulder simmers for about 30 hours now. Tomorrow will be great. Ooh. Paprika sauce could be your pole dancer name. Oh. And could be. I feel like I made a joke about stripper name earlier, and I forgot what it was. You have to go back in the VOD to see it. I know I made I had a thought about the name Grunting Stick. I gotta quit eating these mushrooms. I thought that was something else. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that. For a while, I wanted to take a break, jumping through Twitch channels now. Saw you online. Yep. Thursdays is my vintage story day. It's where I get to make stew. What's your name? Horace. Horace the artisan. Ooh, you make fancy like flower pots and stuff. That's neat. You want emeralds? All right. If we get emerald, we need to bring them here. Ooh, also peat bricks. One off K actor. Well, no, I was thinking a grunting stick's a great name for a pleasure device. It's the name for a pleasure device back in like caveman times. Ye old grunting stick. I stopped myself from completing this joke earlier because I didn't know if people would appreciate it. Ye old Pharaoh scepter. I mean, they used to. I mean, you remember? Have you ever seen the picture where it's like anthropologists have found a imitation cucumber from Egypt? And it's like, cucumber. That's what that is. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. It's kind of interesting. I have plenty of turnip seeds. We'll have more turnip seeds than I know what to do with after a while. There's turnips everywhere in this game. Turnip is a turnip is a very funny thing. Don't mind the rushing water. So what that is back there, by the way, that is a special kind of water that exists for you to build a water wheel on. The idea being that, and you can't move it. It can only be here. It can only be where it spawns. So if you want to put a water wheel to generate power off it, you have to build around it. I hope the rivers update works out eventually, or the rivers mod pops up, because I'd love to build a longer river, and then like and then build like a big water wheel inside the river. That'd be really pretty. Shale and granite. I'm just happy the milk gold caps were not psychedelics. All right. I've had enough psychedelia in this game. I do not need to be high anymore. I prefer to play the game the way the developers intended, with this filter on, with this skin on it. Not with the rainbows. No more rainbows. Rainbows are banned. Actually, we're going the opposite direction of the house, so we're going to be up here for a while. This is pretty, though. It's almost Pride Month, and we got euthanize. More ayahuasca, more psychedelics, so we can trip even more balls. Me losing my absolute mind. Maybe we should do shale. I don't know. I don't even know what other rocks types there are. There's limestone, shale, claystone. Claystone could be pretty. That'd be most certainly death. I didn't promise nothing for Pride Month, all right? I promise I won't play the game mixtape. Okay, that's the promise I have for you all. That I will not play the most obvious industry plant game ever. Expression? I mean, heard that one? Oh, you're lucky. Don't even look into it. I'm sure it's an all right. I don't even know if it's a good game or all right game. I just know it's an industry plant game. It's one of those games that exists to win the title best RPG, best indie game. You know what I mean? We'll get more cabbage seeds. That's good. Hey, look. Again, why are there so many poisonous mushrooms everywhere? There's fly agaric. There's jack-o'-lanterns. Ooh, lobster. So lobster looks a lot like jack-o'-lanterns. So, you know, the whole point is that you will eat a jack-o'-lantern mushroom thinking it's a lobster, which is what happened earlier because I wasn't paying attention. I was just hungry. It's the artisan again. No, it's a different place. Ooh. Fancy. Wait, how do I get in? You look cool. Commodity shares. Oh, it's another horse. Hello, horse. What do you sell? Potash. Ooh, you have potash. That's actually insanely good. Too bad. Too bad I don't have anything to sell you or any money. I'd definitely buy some potash from you. Feathers. It's cool though. I do like what they've done with traders and made them like actual like stable housing rather than every single trader being in a unmoving carriage across the landscape. Now it's like, okay, they live in a house. They have a house they live in. That's why they're still here 100 days later. I wonder if originally the idea was that they were going to move around or whatever, but like, you know, that's hard, especially in a voxel game. You have to like put movement in there, and what's going to pull them? Because there was nothing even to pull the traders carriages around. It was just like, who knows, truly? Who knows what the plans were originally? I'm sure someone does. I'm sure there's a dev blog I could read somewhere about traders, because I'm sure they weren't there on the original part of the game. They definitely were added later, because I think the number one thing they exist to do is to tell you about the story. Yeah, an elk. There are, yeah, I mean, there are things you can mount. Like there are elk you can tame. Though I have never seen an elk. I don't even know where you find one. Tame it. Oh, we're here. Wow, we didn't actually go that far. Been here before. I've played these games before. So I've played these games before. Why was the same guy in the second Squid Games, by the way? Does anyone, did anyone watch Squid Games? Can tell me? Because I didn't watch Squid Games. I saw the outfits, and I saw like all the games based off Squid Games that came out. But I didn't actually watch Squid Games. I just know of the dub from the second season of I've played these games before. Teriyaki pizza. Is that chicken teriyaki pizza, or is that yes. I mean, we can go some chicken teriyaki pizza. That's all right. No, I've never swam that much in water. More galena. I don't need galena. That's soybeans? Ooh, soybeans. I've never seen soybeans before. They just wanted to taste you. They were like, yummy, yummy robots robot flesh. Nom 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 nom. No, well, no. The gas is definitely in that lake still, wherever you were riding the jet ski. Something matter cannot be destroyed. It can only change form. I mean, Robo's a Robo. I'm sure Robo could run a 10K today if he wanted to. What the hell? Oh. More torch holders. Chat. Ooh, obsidian knife blade. You think they were sacrificing people here? Free rot? Yeah, well, yeah, but I can't carry it, so it can, I mean, it's not going anywhere, I'll tell you that much. Wonder if there's like, because last time we found one of these, we found like a hidden entrance around it. Don't think about free rod. Don't think about it too hard. Don't just respect this grave. I'm taking the torch holders, though. Those are mine. Torch holders are so good. Because torch holders stop your torches from burning out. So that's the reason I'm taking them. It will save us time and resources in the very long run. Usually I'm like above, like skipping ahead in life and stuff by taking items from those areas, but I will take torch holders because the torches are one of the most annoying things in this game for me personally. All right. So we don't have many choices of rocks around us. We have shale, granite, andesite. And claystone, I guess. Also claystone rock. These are our choices. I'm thinking either, ow, fuck you. I'm thinking either claystone or shale. Claystone is kind of tan and shale is kind of dark. So, I mean, it's kind of a throw up between the two of them. Depends kind of what we want to do with it and how we want to do it. Not a bad day overall, in my opinion. We got to figure out, we got to find our rock strata around us. We got some free torch holders and, you know, all that good stuff. Hopefully it's still raining. It's either still raining at the house or it rained enough that my crops aren't dying. Robo and a crop top I don't know that like I don't know where that came from. It's just I said crop and my immediate thought was Robo talking about crop tops. I don't know why. do not listen to Servo. Servo is just rambling as he runs through the forest. Trying to go the long way around because I mean I don't want to cross this big mountain. I hate crossing mountains in this game in the first place. I hate going through forests as well. Rambling interesting thoughts. Rambling whatever catches my brain fan. Why are there so many of you? What is this? The Gray? Are these wolves the Grim Reaper? And you know, I actually died in a plane crash and I'm just going through the last little bits of death. You ever seen the movie The Gray? With Liam Neeson? Beat someone to death over for a fucking billfold? The little meow. No, have I seen that movie? It's okay. Like I said, it's one of those movies that has like a super ambiguous ending for like zero reason. It's possible Liam Neeson's character survived or didn't. And it's also possible that the entire movie, because of the plane crash, and it's kind of possible that the entire movie doesn't really like exist. You know what I mean? And that it's just a like, you know, bunch of ghosts wandering through the Arctic. And the wolves in that movie aren't actually wolves, but they are representations of death, taking people away from this mortal coil. Hell, it could even be like it's just Liam Neeson's character is the only real person, and the rest of them are just different like parts of his psyche and his feelings. Again, it's a super ambiguous movie. If you take it literally, it's just a story about a bunch of people getting lost in woods, being picked off one by wolves the whole way through. But then I don't know. There's a lot going on in that movie. Okay, I say there's a lot going on. There's actually not that much going on, but there's a decent amount to make interpretations on. I'm thinking shale overall. A nice, you know, shale monolith. Man, I miss having storage. It's also one of those things I miss, is actually having storage and place to put things. I know there's like wall storage for like tools and stuff like that, but still. Yeah. I'm eating. It's still raining here though. That's nice. All right, sleepy time. Oh, whew. Again, not a bad day. 2 torch holders is insane get, in my opinion, because it means we have 2 more torches that we don't have to ever switch out. I don't know if these are new. I don't remember ever seeing a torch holder in my previous save. Wouldn't think they would be new, but still. Boo. Oh, yeah, scare the chickens. Lay any eggs? No. Ugh. I know that they will only lay eggs in a hen box, but that's not the truth either. They'll lay eggs anywhere, but they will only, did you feed it? I mean, it ate a little bit when I captured it. That's close enough, right? Shale. We gotta find where the shale's at. Ah, interesting. Well, I don't have a trough because I don't have a saw. No, they'll just specifically lay eggs inside the hen box rather than laying them anywhere. I've had times where I've fed my like 4 chickens and I came back and the entire ground was just covered in eggs. It's just, it kind of lets them like direct their eggs, you know what I mean? Where they're going to put them rather than have them be everywhere around the area. Makes it easier to collect them as well. They'll only lay eggs if you feed them, as Witch said. Oh. Bonk. 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 All right. Time to find my true calling. Mining. This is slate, not shale. Slate also works. I don't know, slate's kind of... dry stone. Oh, slate's kinda eh. I don't know. Slate is darker than shale though. Might be worth doing slate instead if I want like darkness rather than... You know, okay, so like one of the you know what? I mean, that's the andesite, huh? One of the major things what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. That's slate, huh? I forgot what I was saying. Ah, dementia's kicking in. What was I saying? Slate, shale, copper. Trying to figure out what I wanted to build stuff out of. I don't remember at all. Alright, so if it's going to be anywhere, it should be inside the andesite here rather than inside the shale. Or slate, excuse me. Considering that the rock that we found, the original ore in on the surface was andesite, if I am remembering correctly how this works. It's been such a long time since I've had to do like a blind dig like this, rather than like doing like controlled digs looking for specific ores or amounts. There's a bear. Sorry. There's a bear. I need a slate anyways. I feel like I should have found it by now, though. I mean, it could be further down, you know. There it is. Found it. But yeah, I mean, I'll show you. This is basically the reason why I don't mark them all, is because this is like, oh, well, I mean, this is medium quality. Actually, I have no way to break these either. It's a waste of my time. Not really a waste, but we'll have to turn the copper into, you know, we'll have to turn some of our copper into no problem, Dom. Thank you for hanging out and asking and asking interesting questions and keeping me. Thank you for the help with the map and keep making sure I remember where I was with that. Medium quality. what the, I mean, this is what, medium chunk, the 20 units, so 4 bits. That should be all the copper. There might be some more little bits hanging around it here and there, but that's the most of it. Hmm. Soybeans. It's so actually so nice to see soybeans, because I was looking for soybeans in our last save because I was looking for another K crop to plant. So that was one of the issues I was having, because like our only K crops, we really only had like one diversity in K crops overall. So I felt like we were planting the same thing over and over and over again. Like we were planting mostly flax for K crops. So having soybeans is going to be nice. I do think you have to like, though I believe you have to, like, you can't just eat these, right? You have to pickle them to make them actually edible. So that's gonna suck, because that means we need but I mean they're pretty good when you pickle them compared to other crops when they're pickled. So that'll be nice. I have completely lost that train of thought earlier, by the way. I do not know where I was going with that sentence. I'm trying to return to it. I could probably dig up some slate right here rather than all that hullabaloo I did over there. Much closer to the house. Where's first? I don't need all this andesite. I mean, I guess I could turn that into a pathway, but I'm just gonna dump it in there for now. I don't really need it. Nom 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 nom. Fish. We need to make a clay mold, which means we need a shovel. Which I've got plenty of flint to make shovels. I think 2 shovels should be enough. Because we're gonna need a lot more clay than we currently have, no matter what we do. Oh, it's doing this again. Oh, ads are starting to Hello again, my dear spiderlings who have subscribed or been given a subscription. Thank you again so much. Or people watching the VOD. Hello, how are you? I hope your day's going well. Whatever day it is that you're currently living. I'm gonna do this real quick just because I was gonna do this before ads, but then ads hit. Not really gonna miss out much. My day's been going just fine today. I was gonna make burritos, but then I can't figure out how to cook the rice, so like I'm not 100%, you know, on that. Though I guess I don't really need the rice, but I feel like rice helps, you know, just for filling parts. Like it like kind of takes up space for burritos. I don't know. I feel like it depends entirely on how you like to eat your burritos. I don't know. I like rice in my burritos. I don't know, like just for burritos in general. I'm more of like I'm kind of like a basic burrito person though. Like I don't want like 30 layers or whatever. I just want like a meat, like rice, cheese, and then maybe some peppers or a couple of veggies, but not like, you know, like 40, like some lettuce would be really good overall. It's so funny, the sound of the game right now where it's like this happy-go-lucky ba ba da 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 music, meanwhile just the sound of like gears turning. Not too stuffed. Like I prefer like a pretty basic, I don't know. I feel like the more ingredients you add into like a burrito or a mixture like that, the more it just becomes like slop, you know what I mean? I don't mean that in like the new age way of the way people use slop these. I mean like legitimately, like it becomes like kind of just sloppy as a burrito, and like the flavors just kind of like become just like generic. It's just like, this is the taste of burrito rather than this is the taste of all these ingredients that we've added to the burrito to make it taste this way. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've just had bad burritos, you know. I'm underground. We got like one guy down here who makes burritos, and we captured him like 4 years ago. So like, I think you've had bad burritos. Wow. Welcome back. We were talking about burritos, and how apparently I've just had. Oh God! Ah! No. Hey, remember that thing I said about if you want to sneak up on me, just come from my right side? Well, oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like it. Not happy anymore. That was terrifying. Is it really that late that enemies need to be spawning? What? Door, stop. Door! Door! Come on! You stupid fucking door. I hate this. I hate it so much. Watergate door. Do the Watergate doors? I'm assuming your door is just two Watergates stacked on top of each other. I hate it here, man. I'm so I'm so upset right now. Just one gate? Can't Bugthorn shoot you through those? Fair. Fair. I'm so upset right now. I just want to eat my food. Where did it come from? Because there's not a portal over here. I can't imagine it spawned, then walked all the way around just to scare me like that. Not happy. It was terrifying. Rock or hammer. Oh man, I'm so upset right now. Like, I can't even think of anything to witty to say. Like I'm just I keep saying it because I have the only information I have in my brain right now is that like I just got attacked by something. I'm sorry for people who have played Vintage Story. I know it must be frustrating watching me build this right now. I apologize. They didn't really do a good job at that. Where's my knife at? Against the wall in here, isn't it? Like killed the comfy atmosphere of this entire stream. I was so relaxed and having a good time, and now I'm watching my back every 3 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for the head pets. I thought you were talking about like, so like one of the traders we ran across had like a cool little moat thing going on, but they had a trap door here. They had a trap door here, and then up here was a fence. That'd be kind of neat, I feel. Kind of neat. Alright. Medium fertility dirt to replace the stuff we just got rid of. What am I even doing right now? I'm trying to think. I have no food. I'm out of food again. So that's fun. I need more food at some point. It's still raining. Crops are coming along nicely. Have a chicken. We have access to 16 slate cobblestone. We only need like, I don't even know how much more. I think this time I won't build like a little chimney thing on it, because like it didn't really do much for us last time. I had to cover it up anyways. So we're gonna add a chimney to it later. Like add a chimney to it later when we have access to like bricks and what's it called? Other stuff. A chisel. A chisel and hammer. We have to go fishing again soon because we need food, and fishing is basically our best supply of food currently, so it feels very nice. All right. Oh, trying to think. Do you think I doubt it. You think nope. I was gonna ask, do you think packed dirt has worms in it? Which, by the way, yes, I actually do think packed dirt has worms in it, because I can't imagine you pack dirt in such a way that worms can't get in. Considering, like, that's their whole thing, right? Is eating and digging through dirt. There would definitely be worms inside packed dirt. There'd be a lot of stuff inside packed dirt. I wonder what it means by packed. Like, because I'm assuming it means like you shove it together with your hands, but like, I don't know. They've never packed dirt in such a way before that that it wasn't still just dirt. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Come on, go. Wow, hi. All right. Go away. It's still raining outside. I don't know if worms come out better when it's raining. I'm about to learn. Go away. Yep. Roar to you too. Come. What's the worst part of Vintage Story, Servo? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the part where, like, at some points, sometimes you're just trapped in your house and you have to wait for day to come so the little monsters go away. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, I sing this game praises a lot, but like there are things that I would say are downsides to it and the way it works. Like some of the realism stuff is a little janky. Which fight? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. No alarm, but you have been turned into a spider. It happens when you join the stream or when you follow. I apologize. It's just, you know, some ancient drow magic. But the good news is you get to choose what kind of spider you are. So if you want to tell us what kind of spider you are, we'd greatly appreciate that. But the answer is no. Worms do not come out more when it's raining. Green spider works. Welcome. Oh, chat. Everyone say welcome to our new green spider. This thing's definitely gonna break before I get a worm. I wonder if the higher the fertility, the better the soil. Valko, Valko, I forgotten, what kind of spider were you? Or maybe you followed before I started the whole spider thing. And we have lots of jumping spiders. Everyone wants to be a jumping spider. Trapdoor spider? I really should keep a list of these things. But with an army of jumping spiders I have at my disposal, it's kind of hard, you know? Probably should. Yeah, you know, if I'm gonna ask, might as well, right? Eventually. I wonder if that's something I could set up, like, through Nightbot or Stream Elements. Kind of like how everyone I know has like a check-in thing. Is there a way for me to set up like? Yeah, no. I assumed you chose a spider. Do not worry. Yeah, well, yeah. I know there's a check-in thing that I can set up. But I'm wondering if I can set up a way for people to store a spider type in there. I'll have to look into this further. Alright. Plenty of worms. Nine worms. That's a lot of worms, in my opinion. I think, though, this might be a good place to end it. We've redone the house, started working towards copper. Quite a few things. Got ourselves a chicken, started planting crops. We're slowly making our way towards civilization. We've gotten some cobblestones so we can start building our blacksmithy again. I'll have to figure out what the size I want that to be is. Especially now that I have all those new tools you have to put into it. I'll plan it out next stream. So, alrighty. Thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna raid into Stuart because Stuart is currently live with Frontline Mission 3. Thank you all so much. Thank you again, Witchbite, for the raid. I appreciate you more than you could ever know. Trying to think. Tomorrow we will be playing more Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is if you don't know, is a cute little side scroller action rice farming simulator game that I really like, and the story is really good in it. And also rice farming. It's also got like some of the most in-depth rice farming that you've ever seen. I promise you, you've never seen anything like it. Until then, though, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. And as always, goodbye. I hope if you're not too busy, I hope you can stick around for the raid. We'll go say hi to Stuart. Bye bye.